we are about ready. Oh, shooting stars? Really? How long has it been like that? Wait, doesn't Sonic need the... No, he's maxed out. Well, it's too bad, but I knew this was going to potentially happen. Alright, I am going to... Hold on a second. So, last time, we were working on the story a little bit more, getting some of the map done. What else do we got? So, you can see we got a good chunk of the map, like, completed. There's still a lot of, like, small parts of the map that needs to be done. Still needs to be figured out. I still can't get this one unlocked, but, you know, it is what it is. I was continuing on the story to try to get to the point where we could probably just swap between anyone we want and take care of things as we go from there. So, I got to the point where Sonic needs to do this last trial, but it's actually pretty tricky, because it's a boss rush where you're at level 1 stats, and you can't recharge rings. So, and the parry has to be perfect. I basically get to Wyvern, and that's about it. So, this is what we're going to be focusing on for a little while. I have a feeling this is going to take a while. Again, I need to try to make sure not to lose any rings on the way up. So that way I have a full set going in. Honestly, doing these cutters moves are probably the best for me, but I really need to try to get the parry. That's the one I need to go for. And if I could get as many parries as possible, that would be great. Yes! More of that, please. Keep going. I was gonna say, that didn't do much, but yeah, he's now at his upgrade. He's at pissy boss mode. Laser, which is fine. That sucks. I'm getting hit by the lasers. Yeah, he's doing another eraser beam cannon. Or wait, no. Eraser gun. That's the term. Eraser gun. That's not what I wanted. I want this. I didn't time it right. A little too soon. That's not what I wanted. More parries, please. Okay. Right. I have to actually attack. Could I do slightly better? Probably, but I don't fully know. I felt like I was getting hit by the lasers a lot more. Now we gotta do the wyvern bit. And I really need to get my parries correct on this one. Because that's how I'm gonna deal the most damage. But what takes a while for wyvern is getting to the fight. Alright, made it up here. Now we just kind of have to wait. Okay. Now we got the bit that takes way too long. Yeah, this bit just takes way too long. It's like, I get you maybe don't want to have a lot of ring... Maybe you don't want to fill up the ring meter all the way. Come on, give me a little bit of, like, I don't know, 50 rings? Just as, like, hey, you did good. Here's some rings. Just some. Not a full meter, but, you know. Because I don't know how you're supposed to do this. But it's possible. Hi, really, how's it going? Just working on the DLC of Sonic Frontiers. I was about to say Sonic Heroes, but that ain't right. Where we got a boss rush, but, you know, we got like 0 stats, and we can't get rings. Alright, I need to really focus. There we go. There's the one. Okay. Dang it. Too soon. That was too soon. See, like, I failed that. Now we have to do the missiles again. Part of me wonders if the parry is now too strict, but nah, I might just need to just get good. I don't know. There we go. Get 2 of these in. Get another parry. And we do this. Game? Okay. Now we get big damage. That's as much damage as we can do. But, you know, it's better than nothing. And rinse repeat. I was gonna say, I think I saw a missile. But yeah, what's going on? Got it. Good. I'm getting the timing right. Wyvern looks like a Leviathan from Subnautica. Big worm. Yeah, he kind of... I guess he does. I haven't played Subnautica, but yeah, I could see Leviathan. Missile. Good. I'm getting the timing correct a little bit more often. Okay, halfway point. Going to pissy boss mode. Honestly, I don't know if this changes too much. Alright. We gotta do the missiles again. Took me a second to figure out where the missiles were gonna be coming from. Oh, that attack is faster now. Okay. Okay. Got that. Yeah, that attack is a little bit faster. And he does it twice. I forgot about that. I wonder if this attack is better. I messed that up. Well, now we gotta back away, I guess, and shoot missiles. Yeah, I think this fight is a little dumb. That I can't do anything for a little bit. Okay, one. Too late. That was too late. It would be nice if the missiles actually damaged him. You know what? That would probably make a difference. That was close. Took me a second. Too soon. That was too soon. I'm not making it. Like, nothing seems to happen. There we go. Dang it. And that's it. That's it. It's like, tough. Try again. Start from the beginning. Do boss 1 all over again. This is actually kind of annoying. Again, I don't know what else I could do. Except maybe figure out a stronger special attack to be spamming. But other than that, like, I think it really is just get good. Oh! I'm resetting that. I need all the rings I can get. Honestly, I think the biggest issue is that you don't get any rings back. Like, absolutely nothing. thanks, game. Thanks for that. If the game would let you have at least some, like you get some of it back, I think you could get a little bit more done. And it's still a challenge. You know, you're still at basically level 1. But you're not screwed. Alright, Giganto. Let's try this. Yeah, I gotta get the parries correct. There, I was gonna say, there it is. Hang me on onto the side. Yeah, exactly, Gems, exactly. But now we got Pissy Boss mode. Honestly, the first phase isn't that bad. It's this phase where it depends on how likely I get hit by the lasers. Using the eraser gun, and we're good. The Giganto eraser gun. If you have played this before, do you know of a better, like, stronger combo? Other than just parries? The Giganto eraser gun. Yeah, the boss fight music, to be honest, like, I don't, like, think Sonic and Rock is not some, or I should say metal is something I wasn't really expecting, nor do I see Sonic as something that fits with Sonic a lot. However, these songs are good. Oh, I messed that up. Listen to all the boss songs. I would listen to the first two. But like, I don't remember the third one. I don't remember the third one at the moment. And isn't the last one just, I'm Here? And that one's on the jukebox, so I at least hear that one. I love to find near a flame, which is third. I don't remember how that sounds at the moment. And I haven't listened to it since that boss fight on Third Island because I can't get past Wyvern. Yeah, I'm having trouble getting past Wyvern. I'm Here is the least favorite? Oh, really? Because I actually do like that one. I think it's more of like, to me, that feels like the main theme for Sonic Frontiers. Like, you know, the live and learn, the Sonic Heroes, and actually, I would compare it more to Endless Possibilities. But as a final boss track, you could probably do better. But I just view I'm Here as the endless possibilities of this game. Or Reach for the Stars. I guess when you compare I'm Here as a boss track to the other boss tracks, which are a lot of heavy metal, it does seem out of place. But yeah, this is a 100% run. I got the main game done, although I still need to do the true final boss, because I was playing on normal. And I didn't know that they would lock the true final boss between the hard mode difficulty. I think that's kind of dumb, but hey. So I still gotta do that. But other than that, I'm working on the DLC, obviously. And I still need to do the boss rush on the main menu and get the S-rank thing on the whole speed stages, all in a row time attack thing. So that's currently what I gotta work on. But out of the boss themes, which one would you say is your favorite? I think I really like Wyverns. Maybe it's because, like, when I first fought Wyvern, I was stuck on Wyvern for a while, so I end up actually paying attention to the lyrics a bit more. Whereas I kind of forgot Giganto for a little bit. Okay. First missile. Nope, too soon. Too soon. Is there seriously anything I can do? Like, there doesn't seem to be anything I can even do. The time it takes to get to him wastes so many rings. Okay, second set. Oh, I can maybe get 3. Big damage. I think I was dealing more damage because I was able to get 3 of those kicks. Okay, I'll try that. Yeah, this section just wastes way too many rings. Too soon. Too soon. And I just failed. Too soon again. I'm screwing up. See what I mean why I don't like Wyvern in this set? Where's the missiles? There we go. Oh my god, I'm screwing up again. Too soon. Basically needs to be frame perfect, more or less. 1, 2. Like, you get like 2 frames. See, nothing's happening. Look at how much time was just wasted. This fight really doesn't like it when you mess up. Got it. Okay, he'll go into pissing boss mode after 2 combos if I do it that way, so that's better. That is better, I just need to actually get good at the parry. But Kems, what are your thoughts about this little, the Master King's Coco trial? Have you tried it? There's the missile. I was gonna say, where is it? It was taking forever. One. There's the second one. He spins around twice. I forgot about that. He spins around twice as a fake out. It's been a while since I got to this point. Okay, I didn't think I was getting that one, but okay. Too soon. Dang it. I didn't see where the missile was. I couldn't figure it out. Alright, I need another missile. Come on. Great. It was off screen and I couldn't see it. What, am I supposed to just time it myself? I'm not getting it. Two, one. Fail. I think Wyvern is only difficult because of how long it takes to even get up to him. So much time gets wasted. You can't do anything. And in the normal boss fight, there's just rings everywhere. So you could basically just take as much time as you need. But now that we're in a boss rush, things are different. What was that? Okay, gotta do that again. At least I'm not losing any rings. Even if I do, it's not that big of a deal. I'll try it again. Alright. Let's go. I see. Oh, he's just stuck in the air. You see, okay, that's stupid. I think I wasted a lot of time just by doing that. But you could probably get him in one parry by doing that. Is that context sensitive, like if I go down to his feet? I probably messed that up. Alright. Okay. If that's the instant loop, then that changes things. Because I think if you parry him and then do the para loop, that might change things. I'm gonna see if I can do that with Wyvern. I'm gonna see if I can do that with Wyvern. I don't know if I have more or less rings than I did before. Oh, of course. Don't give me... Yeah, you can't get rings. Okay. I need to build up that para loop move. Or Psy loop, whatever it's called. I don't care. I almost screwed that up. Alright, let's try that again. Please let me build up enough meter. I don't think that counts, actually. Dang it. I probably will have to do some of the fight like normal. Okay. Here we go. We're at Wyvern. Okay, no para loop, so I gotta at least do this like normal for a little bit. I really need to get my parries correct. Maybe by phase 2. Actually, you know what? I might try something. It's better to do this. Okay, this should get me into phase 2. I have enough of the loop. So if I can attack him again, I will try using it and see what happens. Missiles. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Nope. Too late. That was too late. That one. Got it. Ooh. Okay. What was that supposed to do? So I need to parry again? I'm gonna try it. Because maybe I could get a lot of damage. Okay, no, seriously, what attacked me? Was it off screen? It was off screen. Okay, thanks, game. Thank you. Couldn't see it coming. I have one more loop. Well, I won't get a chance like that again for this round, so... I gotta try it again after I lose. Because I am not making it. But now that I know that the loop is an option... That actually does change things. I just need to get good. You know what? I already know I'm not winning. So, I'm just gonna reset. I already know I'm not winning. Now I just need to figure out how to be consistent with it. Okay, do I have full meter? I actually don't know if I have full meter or not. Perfect. Alright, let's see. No, I don't have full meter. Okay, I have full meter. I'm gonna save it for phase 2. I'm gonna save it. Because I don't think I need it. I could just spam this. Okay. Should have been at phase 2 already, but whatever. Now, I'll try the loop. I should be able to get a lot of damage on him. Push out range. Wait, do I even need to parry? Oh, I don't even need to parry. I thought I had to parry this entire time. Oh, wait, yeah, you do. You do need to parry. Oh, never mind. No, you need to parry. Parrying him stuns him in the air. Because if I don't do that, he just breaks out of it. Okay. Okay, we're starting that over. Right now, I just need to test this out a bit better. Meter. I just spam this move. Oh, I didn't time the parry. Oops. That's fine. My meter, saving it for phase 2. What the? Sonic? Hope I'm not wasting too much time. Okay, there we go. Phase 2. Get the parry, do the parry loop, and we should be good. Kidding me? The laser pushed me away. There we go. Oh. Did he? He breaks out of it in phase 2. Okay. I see. Alright, I failed that. Okay. It seems like he breaks out of it in phase 2. So it seems more useful in phase 1. Unless I'm able to parry. I will try it again in phase 2. Because at this point I deal a lot of damage in phase 1 and it feels like a waste. Bring me to phase 2. Okay. I will try the parry loop again. However, I think I need to try to parry to make it work during the loop. So that means I don't need to parry him to get it to work in the first place. Because I could do that at any time. It worked. Oh, I'm doing a ton more damage. Alright. I need him to land. Okay. I could have done that a little bit faster if I didn't go for the final attack. But that's the strat. That is the strat. Okay. So now that I know that's the case with Wyvern, I think we might do phase 1 like normal. But then I need to try to do phase 2 with that. Yes, Wyvern can counterattack during phase 2. And I think that's... But it will speed up phase 2 by a lot. Because that one's harder. Or I use the loop during phase 1. Use it up. Get to phase 2 very quick. And then try to build up meter during phase 2. Yeah, what do I want to do? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it during phase 1. Because I can... I think I only have one more. And I will start building up meter while I'm attacking him. So that'll give me a head start. We'll see if that's actually the smart idea, but, you know, at this point I just need to try anything. Because I do have a time limit. I did not really understand the instant loop. I never use it to begin with, anyway. But now that I know how good it is, I probably need to use it a little bit more often. Let's get this going. I still gotta parry the first 2 attacks. Okay. Got it. Loop. Okay, I already built up more than half of my meter for the loop again. And he's now at halfway through. So I do have to do phase 2 like normal for a little bit. But by the time I build up meter, I get 2 more shots of loop. Look, I am now just under 300 rings. Missile. Oh, that is BS. That is BS. Okay. So when I got hit by the missile. And that screwed everything up. But I thought I would reset immediately. But it turns out he continued his attack, like gave me another shot, but I was not prepared for that. Let's try this again. Okay. Let's try to build up meter. Up. Okay. Failed. But I have full meter. I was going to give it another shot right then and there, but nope, too many moves. Missile. Damn, I messed that up. Again. Counter. Counter. Arrow loop. Oh, too soon. Too soon. I had it too soon there. But that was very close. Once again. Okay. Got him. And, oh, I forgot he has a phase 3. I forgot about this. Oh, it's kind of nothing, isn't it? So I get to build up meter. I mean, I might be able to win. But that was kind of a waste of a loop. Attack. He's going for Dragon Ascent. That's it. At least I think that's it. Open your mouth. Take all the missiles. Alright. Wyvern's done. I do not think I have the ability to defeat... I think it's Samurai? No, it's Knight. It's Knight. I don't think I'm able to. But I have to get used to fighting him again. And I'm out of rings. It is now impossible for me to win. It is impossible for me to win. Because as soon as I became supersonic, I have 0 rings, so I would have just instantly failed. Time to start over. Okay, so Giganto use the parry in phase 2. Or use the loop in phase 2 and try to get the parry. We'll fight Wyvern in phase 1 and use the loop there, where it's a lot faster and I can start building up meter. But I don't think I'm going to use the loop in phase 2. Because after losing a certain amount of health, after that, he just got a free attack in and just kind of broke out of it. So it felt like a waste. Okay, try this again. I do think this is the fastest way to deal damage. Other than actually the parry counterattack. I just lose out on a bunch of damage. Phase 2? Okay. failed that. I think I need to actually get it perfect. I think if I fail to parry, I lose out on that loop, so... And I kind of need it for Wyvern to speed things up. Could it be done? Yeah, but... Phase 2. There we go. Again, I just need to get it right. Okay, go for your racer gun. I think I just got lucky that first time with the parry. Because I'm not used to it. I'm not used to that attack animation. That's all. Yeah, it kind of sucks having to reset this early. But I think that's better than the alternative with Wyvern. Why did that not do anything this time? We should get to phase 2. Yeah, it was faster to not go for the parry. It was already at that halfway point. Time for the racer gun. Oh no! A bot told me to buy bot viewers. Try it. Too late. Just too late. I'm getting a better eye for that attack. Again, it does suck that I'm resetting this early. I'd rather reset now than at Wyvern. Great, I screwed it up. Get the timing right. Got it right. More. And just a single punch. There we go. Got it. That's done. And we King Piccolo him. Okay. Now for Wyvern. I am going to use the loop on the first phase just to speed it up and use up my meter. And then I gotta fight phase 2 like normal. The fact that halfway through phase 2, he could just break out of my loop and just get a free shot and just waste that loop, I think it should only be done on the first phase. So if this works out, again, I need to actually get used to Samurai after this, and that sucks. Or Knight, sorry. Why do I call him Samurai? It's Knight. I wonder if Boss Rush is actually going to be this difficult. Like the one on the main menu. Because I'm not sure if it's going to limit my stats or limit the amount of rings that I get. And I'll find out eventually, but it makes me wonder. Time for Wyvern. get this for free. Phase 1 is free. Phase 1 done. Because if I didn't use the loop, we would have to do that section in 2 phases. Or do phase 1 in 2 cycles. That's what it is. And that just takes too much time. I think I got hit by a missile. Oh, I got it. I didn't time it right in the sense that I was paying attention. I just kind of got lucky there. Okay, we're doing his missile move, right? Yeah. Okay, we get to attack for free. Time it right. However, he is so close that we should be able to get him here in a second. It won't take much. But we could have ended it like by now and got the final cutscene part. There we go. We're good. Yep. Alright. I do have to time this right, but we're basically done. Yeah, your Dragon Ascent ain't doing anything to me. Missiles. Open up. Alright. We're done with Wyvern Drop. So, if I do this correctly, I can either use it on phase 1 to speed it up so we go straight into phase 2, or I just save it for phase 2 and get 2 shots. Oh, thanks. I lost all of my freaking rings because of the stupid spikes. This ain't happening. This is not happening. I already know it isn't. Well, I better try to get used to some of this again. Up the rail. Climb up him like Giganto. That sucks with getting hit once. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I didn't get any chance. I did not get a single chance to fight there. Getting hit by the spikes just got rid of all of my rings. All of them. That 200 set of rings, 220, gone. In just a single hit. Oh my god. All of that gone to waste. If I get hit by those spikes, it's over. Again, that all felt like a waste of time. Come on, keep going. There we go. I parried. Come on. Whatever. Whatever, game. Whatever. Take it. Yeah, I could have saved some time. Well, I think I know. We know the order for Giganto and Wyvern. Oh my god, just getting to night now is going to be a pain. And then not get hit by spikes. There's got to be a safe way for spikes. Too soon. One more. There we go. That's done. There isn't much I can really do instead of trying to do this. I mean, I could try to collect things for Sonic on the overworld, but there isn't much to collect. It's not like I need to power him up or anything. At this point, I think this is just my goal. I will say this, even though I've been complaining about, like, hey, maybe I should get some more rings, I still kind of stand by that here and there. It did make me try to beat the boss, you know, more efficiently, so I'll give it that. I'll give it that. It made me learn how to actually beat these bosses. Yeah, if I can make Wyvern consistent, then the really annoying part about Wyvern is how long the beginning of this takes. If I can make Wyvern consistent. I just now need to learn how to deal with the spikes for knights. Ready. Yeah, there it is. Okay, time for Wyvern. This is basically free. Phase 1 done. Missile. You can see it kind of came off from off screen. You get 5. And then you have to do the counter. Okay, we're doing the missile attack. Messed that up. Alright. And I was even prepared for the fake out. I just didn't get the timing right. Now we gotta do the missile attack. But that could have been done right there. Or, you know, I do the parry too soon again. Oh, thanks, missile that I couldn't predict. There we go. Alright. missiles. Paying attention to his health bar. When does he actually lose? When does he actually go to 0? As soon as you complete that quick time event right there with opening his mouth, he loses his health before the missiles even go in. I thought that was weird last time. Okay. Now I need to practice dodging the spikes. That's the main thing. Okay, I made it on the rail. Camera. That was a little weird, but we got a legitimate attempt. Give me a second. We have a legit attempt here. That was too late, I believe. Or maybe too soon, whatever. I gotta get used to this again. That's fine, I got time. I got time to practice. Too soon. I gotta get the count. Soon again. Now he's going for the spin attack. Still too soon. I don't mind this. I need the practice. Too soon. Yeah, still too soon. Okay. Yeah, we attack the shield for a bit. I gotta play some Beyblade. It's Beyblade. I gotta lead it to them. Got him. Okay. Loop. We got a similar thing to Giganto here. Phase 2. So this one, he sends out the shield. We need to parry it and throw it back at him. Got him. my god, he's not gonna parry. He's not gonna counterattack. Okay. Hold on. There's more to this, I know. There's a couple more quick time events. We'll let it play out before I get my thoughts on this. Or that was it, right? That might have been it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so after you get past the spikes and become supersonic, it's kind of a free fight. Because I messed that up so many times. But I had plenty of rings to get the parries right. But once you can paraloop him in phase 1, it's safe, like normal. But then once you get the parry off and get him going in phase 2, get the loop on him, he doesn't counterattack. So it's a free shot. Knight is almost a free win. There's less going on once the fight actually starts with Knight than any other version of any other fight.
Oh, I can't wait to let loose.
It was not meant for you. It has been synchronized to your form as best as it can. But if it used recklessly, the power will leave you entirely. I forgot to talk his lines.
Huh. I'm not used to holding back.
I can feel the enemy's approach is nigh. Go! You have been given all we can give you. I can do nothing more for my people. I entrust the rest to you.
Oh, yeah?
Alright. Oh, okay. They want me to talk to him for the final battle, but I cannot swap characters. So, here's the question. Do I fight him now, get it done, that way I can do the rest of this on my own, and just be chill? Or do I work on Sonic sections, like, talk to these characters, get these speed stages going and do those, and then save the boss? Nah, I kind of want the ability to swap characters. Let's get this done. Oh, I could just swap here. Ooh, okay. If I can swap, let's spend some time here. I need to take care of the shooting stars. I need as many for tails as I possibly can because a lot of this was wasted. I almost want to lose some rings. You know what? I might actually lose some rings. While this is cool, I'm having it harder to turn. Is there an enemy nearby? Okay, not what I'm looking for, but I guess I can take a hit. Let me leave. Okay. Alright, I can go ahead and try to gather as many of these as possible. Tails will be able to get less now, due to his boost not being as good. But I need what I could get. Yeah, I didn't realize after that, that's when I could swap characters. I thought I had to beat everything. That trial took me almost 2 hours to do. Oh my god. But hey, I now know how to deal with those bosses a lot better now. And now I know. And knowing's half the battle. I guess after this, at this point, maybe we'll save the final boss for later. And let's just work on cleanup. Sadly, Tails didn't get to take advantage of that as much as I would have liked. But let's work on cleanup. Is that the only spot to swap characters? Or are there more? Wait, can I fast travel? Place marker. Guardian, which I haven't done any of them. Chaos Emerald Vault, Hermit Elder, Map, Cocoa Device. Okay, nope, never mind. No fast travel for whatever reason. Maybe if we fill out the map completely? Now I need to max out my rings again. Yeah. Yeah. Tails definitely needs the EXP. Can we play? I don't know if we can max out his speed right now because of how little Cocos I managed to get. Still don't understand the point of that one. Yeah. But hey, anything's better than nothing. Boost speed? Oh, they are maxed. Sweet. I just can't boost rings that much, which is fine. I'm gonna hold off on rings. What can I get? Oh, I could get debuff parry. I'll grab that. Good. Alright, so I'll power up Tails' attack and defense as much as possible. Then after that, ooh, we'll figure out what would be best. Ooh. Wait a minute. I think I could use this right here to max out. So if I just back away for a second. Yeah, that refills. Oh yeah, one more set of that. There we go. Yeah, this is harder to control in terms of turning to get to take advantage of the shooting stars. But it's great for getting around. So much fun. Alright. Let me power up. Yeah, not as much, but hey, I wasted a lot of that shooting stars. Alright. Is there anything I could take care of with Tails right now, other than that map? Because I have so much trouble with that. I feel like I've already taken care of a lot of Tails' stuff at the moment. So I think I'll do is I'll talk to Eggman over here. And then we'll go up here and get these done. Then I could probably swap to Amy and Knuckles for a bit. Knuckles needs to get a lot more of the work done. But Amy has a map we can get. I could go up here. I need more of those. And I'm thinking after working on the map for a little bit, I think I'll swap back to Sonic, so that way I can work on the speed stages. Alright, Eggman, what do you gotta say?
You must be feeling quite anxious, separated from your hero, Sonic.
Eggman, have you forgotten about what happened at Station Square? I may not be Sonic, but there are things only
Tails, I
can
think
do.
you forgot what happened at Station Square.
We will see what you're capable of without him.
Tails, based on how you started acting, especially in Forces, I think you forgot what happened in Station Square. I don't even think I really need this, but oh well, it's fine.
Miles Prower, if you and the doctor combine your intellect...
I wouldn't mind, but I don't know if Dr. Eggman would be willing.
You two are at odds with one another, yet you would cooperate with him?
Common ground right now.
I couldn't answer that on Chaos Island, but now I'm ready to decide for myself.
Okay, that's that. Alright. We're gonna take care of these 4 up here, as well as talking to Eggman. And then I guess I'm gonna swap probably to Amy. This was the easy one, I just didn't grab it. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be getting spin dash just from that alone. Let's go ahead and grab this one. Who needs to do any sort of platforming challenges when you could just fly like this? Like, oh no, I overshot. It's so hard. Alright, let's go for this one. Which is right here. And one more over here. Oh, it's inside. I actually gotta do some of this. Oh no! I lost some of my rings! How else... Oops. How else am I gonna use my tank? Okay. But yeah, I see what I actually need to do. At least I saved myself from losing more rings there. That switch. I'll keep going. I was gonna say Tails is gonna lose altitude here soon. He's gonna get tired. This one better give me a lot of the XP. Oh yeah, I think that's enough. Tails is maxed out. We got the spin dash. I think it only works on, Spin dash is so cool. It's done so well in this. We just need the momentum and then we're good. But at least it's counted as a boost. So it's a trade-off. Alright, from here, I don't know what else Tails can do. So at the moment, I am going to swap to Amy. And get some rings back. Is that going to cover it? Yep. As far as I can tell, that is the only way to swap characters. Let's land here. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there's a pulley up there, isn't there? That way you could just quickly swap to a different character. Swap to Sonic, Amy or Knuckles. Okay, we are going to Amy. Amy's maxed out. If Meteor Shower happens, I need to immediately swap to Knuckles or Tails. Alright. We're going to try to get everything done with Amy. For now, let's start with going over here. Oh, wait, no. Sonic's right here. We'll go to Sonic and then we'll go up and around.
What a shockwave. Amy, are you okay?
I'm fine. Oh, but we need to protect the Coco. I have to make sure they're safe. And they might know something we don't.
Well, if anyone can learn something from them, it'll be you. I'm counting on you, Amy.
I'm pretty sure anyone could have talked to the Coco. They kind of just needed to give Amy something to do. I'll say this, out of the three here, in terms of story relevance of what they need to do, Amy feels the most useless because, like, the stuff she learned could have been learned through Knuckles or Tails. Although, more so with Tails than Knuckles. However, I guess you can make the argument that because Tails is too focused on getting the tech stuff going and Knuckles is punching things, that someone needs to do something and learn a little bit of information. But there wasn't specifically anything about Amy that she needed to do this. I guess you could argue it speaks to her character a bit, but again, her talking to Coco, Sonic could have been doing that. Tails could have done that. Knuckles, well, I mean, he could, but he wouldn't. Can I get anything out of that? Yes, I can. I need... No. It's Spin Dash. Okay, from here, we need to go to this one. I don't know if I ever did this. No, I didn't, because I can't make that? What? Hold on. I have to be on the ground, right? Oh, you can make it work. Okay. I shall try it again. Failed. That's why they give you a bunch of rings there. Ooh, okay. This is probably how I need to get up to this Coco anyway. Yeah. I thought it was like some extra special thing now, but no. I need to do this. Good. Made it. Rings. All right, we're going all the way over here. I want to get more of the map filled out. Oh no, Master Ninja. I actually don't know if I need to fight any of these guys. Like, there doesn't really seem to be any sort of map completion. Oh my god, let me get out of here. What was the benefit for being at max rings? There was something. Oh, the card spin attack? Yeah, I don't care. It's not like Knuckles' infinite collide or Tails' mech. I need to get up there, which, again, I feel like I tried this, but I need to do this again. Too slow. Again, I should probably actually fight one of these bosses and see if they give me anything. Because as far as I can tell, I don't think I need to fight them anymore. I see my problem. I wasn't supposed to take that ring. I think from here... we go... What? Again, it says I'm right on it. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, that's not gonna stay. It's even higher up, and I can't get to it. So... get over there. Set. Okay. That is the wrong way. Oh, Amy, I don't want you to actually fall off. So I need to go this way. I blame the draw distance. Let's try going here. There we go. Made it. Took a while. I should really actually find the starting point of that little section. Okay, more tail stuff opened up. Or made it obvious, anyway. We'll be going here next, but I want to figure out the actual starting point. Looks like it's over here. Let's see. Because I don't think I did it right. Ah, this is the actual starting point. And you know what? If I figured out earlier that the X button is how you open those up, I probably would have been able to do it. But it took me a while because I couldn't figure out how to open up those special routes. You know what? I am closer. We're gonna go for this one. I feel like I cheated. But I might as well grab it. Alright, now I'm going up this way. Okay, from here, it's gotta be higher up somewhere. I think it might be down here. No, that was not it. Maybe on the island? Where are you? You know this is a case of an issue with draw distance. You know that's the issue. Dang Switch version. Okay. I think I just need to try to get higher up. I need a better vantage point. Okay, this is the Elder Cocoa, which I don't need to go to, but where do I actually need to end up? There it is. There's a cannon there. I didn't make it, but I'm getting something. Thank you, draw distance. Let's see. There. We take that cannon. Okay. That's how we do it. Oh, right, and I probably didn't figure out how to open those. That's probably what happened. Oh, okay, I see the problem there. Let's try that again. Yeah, I see the problem. Okay, try again. Depth perception. Okay. From here, we do that. Got that timing right. Set up another one. Made it. Okay. That's done. Now from here, what else do we got for Amy? At least that's visible on the map. Well, there's a Tails section right there. But we'll go back to Tails later. Alright, there's 2 Amy stuff here in the middle. Talk to Knuckles over there. Talk to Sage there. Go to the island, fill out more of the map. Talk to Tails. Swap to Knuckles. Something like that. Again, that one part of the map that I have trouble figuring out how to actually complete, I'll do that later. Oh, that's new. I didn't do this. Okay. Oh, I see what I need to do. Activate that. So we jump here. And from here, we grab this. Okay. I was holding Y a little too soon. Got it. I guess that's all I needed to do. Oh, there's another Amy section right there. I'll go grab it. I'll backtrack. Backtrack to that. Okay, it's gonna be higher up. Looks like we need to go here. What do you mean? I didn't mean to press X. Oh well, it's fine. Switches should all be activated anyway. Missed them all. Okay, try again. Perfect. Made it. It's just a way back down. Again, I don't see anything. Going back towards the middle. Silver, I don't want to fight you. No. I'm not doing it. Again, to be honest, I don't know if I need to fight any of those guys. Although I should fight one at some point, just to figure out what it actually does. Here. Where is it? It's either higher up or it's probably inside. Let's try it. Let's check. Yep, there it is. I guess I must have missed it. Oh, I see how I missed it. I see how. And Amy gets her card spin boost. Deal damage with enemies while boosting. So max rings. Oh, she can boost and attack at the same time with that. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. Amy's maxed out, at least on here, as far as I could tell. Now what's next? Go over here. It's high up. Actually, the platforms look like they're up there. Let's see. I don't know that. I kind of hate how long that takes now. Because how often does Amy really need to be attacking while boosting like that? Like, how often is that an issue? This is where I really wish the draw distance wasn't this bad. Time to glide. Figure out where the platform is. There it is. So where was I supposed to go? Somewhere else completely, okay. I don't know. Still haven't found the beginning of this. What's that? From here, we're going to Knuckles. Alright, Knuckles, what do you gotta say?
Will the cocoa really be useful to us?
I don't know for sure, but I hope they will.
I've only seen them get scared and run away.
I've seen how strongly they feel for others, even though they look differently now.
Well, it's worth a shot. I don't think the enemy will expect the cocoa to do anything.
Alright, let's go talk to Sage. Again, my problem with this boost, it just takes a little bit while to... It takes a second to activate. That's my only issue. When at this point, I think Spin Dash is just better.
What's this stone tower? I think I've seen it on Chronos Island too. Could it be an important clue left by the Coco?
No, it's nothing more than a traditional structure left by the ancients. They competed to see who could stack stones higher without them falling over. The winner was determined not just by the height, but the difficulty and aesthetic beauty of their stack. It was so popular that they even had annual competitions. There was a plethora of data in cyberspace about the rules and results of these competitions. It may be insignificant to us now, but it was important to the ancients.
Why were they so important to them? I may have knocked some over while looking for the
And
emeralds.
I have totally
There's no
knocked some
need to
over.
concern yourself about that. According to the records, the ancients were delighted when the towers were knocked over, because they could stack them back up again.
Yeah, so don't feel bad, kids. Don't feel bad about knocking things over. They want it to be knocked over because they get another shot. That just kind of feels like... I don't know. It just kind of feels like kid hand-waving sort of thing. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, don't feel bad, kids. They want you to knock it over. These ancient people want you to knock it over. Alright. Time to head back this way. At least I still got the boost out of that. I was actually worried I wasn't. Alright. Time for the map. So, I think I need to do this. I think this is what I need to do. Yeah, because, again, I didn't figure out how to open these. Good there. Nice. That's it. Good. Fill out the map. Do it. Okay, it doesn't look... It would have helped to figure out that's where the Chaos Emerald was, but... but, that didn't really help that much, but it, you know, fills it out. That's fine. Alright. From here, we'll go talk to Sage. We'll go talk to Tails. And I think we'll swap to Knuckles.
I saw a tower like this on Kronos Island. What did the ancients use it for?
This was an observation tower. Its main function was to send out radio signals to detect the enemy hunting them down from space. Once the enemy's presence was detected, the defense systems on the Starfall Islands were automatically triggered. Do you recall the tower on Rhea Island? This is similar. The tower here on Oranos Island has already been activated. The great threat that destroyed the Ancients is near.
Yes, I know, the true final boss or whatever. Okay. Now Tails is up here. At least the benefit of the boost is, if I'm in the air, I still get that forward momentum. Even if it takes a second.
The Coco don't seem to be feeling so good. They're in much worse shape than us. Maybe it's because they're so much smaller. How are you feeling, Tails?
The shockwave took a lot out of me, but I'm fine now. That disturbance from the sky is only getting more intense. Maybe our time limit is almost up.
Well,
Got it.
we're gonna...
Let's get back
Instead
to
of
finding
going
the
after
emeralds
and taking
once
care
we
of
make sure
that,
the Coco
we
is
are
safe.
going to just spend a lot of time just wandering around. The threat is upon us. Let's do side quests. Alright. I think that's it for Amy at the moment. We got a lot of cleanup with Knuckles. Mostly. Again, I'm not good at that minigame thing, so... Alright, let's go swap. Let's go ahead and swap to Knuckles. Nope, nope, I want to go here. Okay, good, I didn't fall off the edge. But that was kind of awkward. It couldn't figure out which ramp I was trying to go on. Hey Tyler, how's it going? What's going on? So I don't know if you caught the last at the end of the last Sonic stream, but I was stuck doing like the boss rush challenge here. And, you know, I started it today again. It took me like an hour and 40 minutes to complete. And then as soon as I finally was able to complete it, it gives me the option to swap characters again. So now we're kind of just working on at least some map cleanup. I think I'm going to have Knuckles go around here this way, and then go down here for the map. You know, go down that way and then loop around somewhere over here. Still need to get that working. Oh, I don't have max rings. Hold on. I mean, this is great height. I want to glide from here. I forgot I'm like 2 rings off. Alright. There, I have max rings. Infinite glide. Must have been so... It took a while because... I don't remember if you saw my Wyvern fight, but Wyvern was just taking forever. And he just wastes so much time. Eventually I'm like, okay, I have to swap to a different move. Something that's more stronger. And then it took me a while to figure out what move that would be. And I eventually figured it out.
The emeralds have moved. Where did they go?
Just sitting here won't do us any good. We need to dig and find them.
Knuckles.
The way they're
Everything's
stored has
the
changed,
Master
way to
Emerald
release
pieces
them
on
should
you.
have changed too. If there's a key in cyberspace, we should be able to access them through a terminal.
Whatever. Let's just go find the emeralds already.
Fine. It's not like I didn't want to dig or anything. Jeez. Stupid terminals. Yeah, so... I was trying out different moves. And then... Fully accepted. You're in the comics collecting phase now? Oh no. You're trapped. You're never leaving, Tyler. You're never leaving the comics collecting phase. Because once you're collecting comics, like, you're collecting turtles right now. Or what was the other one? What was the rabbit one? Ronin? Not Ronin. You know the one I'm talking about. I'm blanking on his name again. Damn it. But you'll collect those and be like, wow, those are nice. Hey, I heard something about a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover with DC. Let's get that thing. Oh, I actually like some of this DC stuff. Let's go ahead and collect X. And it's just never going to stop. Yojimbo, thank you. I knew it... I knew the name, I just blanked. Oh, hi, Molly. There you are. Yeah, it's just never gonna stop. Because, like, I'll start collecting stuff for manga, right? And then, like, even if I'm getting close to completing some of them, be like, ooh, I could start collecting this series now. That's just how it's gonna go. It's never gonna end. But yeah, so it was taking me a while. You accepted your fate, might as well enjoy it. Exactly. That's kind of why I'm more or less probably gonna limit myself to manga. That way I keep some sort of theming. And I'm not spreading myself too thin. However, I still want to get, like, some actual comics, like... Or American comics, like the Sonic IDW stuff. Mainly. Maybe I want to pick up the Darkstalkers stuff. But generally, I think I want to stick with manga. Mega Man, I still need to complete my Mega Man Archie stuff. But yeah, so it was taking me a while. And eventually I found, like, oh, this move does a lot better. Like, it's stronger, and it's faster. You're like, okay, that's still not enough. So eventually, I accidentally do the insta-loop move against Gigantos. But when I did that, he got thrown into the air. But it was basically, at that point though, he was just taking hits after hits. He wasn't attacking back. So, once I realized that, it was the experimenting with the instant loop and seeing what I'm supposed to do with that. But then what I found was, if you use the instant loop in phase 1, then what happens is, he just gets stuck in the air and will not attack back. Meaning, you can just keep spamming attacks until he goes into phase 2. And then you do that again, for phase 2, he will counterattack, but if you parry the attack, then after that, it's the same thing, it's free. If you successfully get the parry. So I'm like, oh, Gigantos is a lot easier now. So then after that, it's a matter of, okay, learning a little bit about how Wyvern works with the new loop. Is that where I actually need to go? Okay, yeah, something was wrong. Something's not right. If I hit this string, it just brings me up here. There must be like another screen in one of these boxes somewhere. So yeah, eventually, once I realized, oh, with Gigantos in phase 1, I don't need to bother with the paraloop, he's easy enough. So let's save the loop. Let's save the loop for phase 2. Make it easy. So now you have one loop for Wyvern. I'm like, originally I'm like, okay, let's save it for phase 2, because phase 1 ain't that bad. But eventually with phase 2, he also counterattacks. And I just didn't get the timing right. And eventually I just took too much time. Oh, ad break. That was just kind of... just talking for nothing, wasn't I? I don't know what I'm doing right now. Please tell me those blocks don't respawn from this distance. Okay, seriously, do I need to, like, hit all of these? This is so stupid. Okay. Up is down when the camera's like this. Oh, I must have missed that one in the back. That must be part of it. But yeah, so with Wyvern, I eventually tried to use it in phase 2, and I didn't get the parry right, so I failed. So yeah, I eventually pulled it off. But what happened was, eventually I'm like, okay, let's try using it in phase 1, because to make it go faster, that way I could build up meter for doing phase 2. And that went okay. And eventually I did get another chance in phase 2 to do the loop. But what happened was, when I successfully did that and was attacking him, if you bring his health down a little bit farther, he gets a free attack with missiles. And it breaks him out of the loop. So I'm like, okay, using it in phase 2 feels like a waste. But yeah, after a few attempts of that, I managed to beat Wyvern. And managed to make it to Night. And luckily, Night is the last one. Seriously, like, what was the point in all that? But yeah, as soon as I make it to Night, and I was trying to remember how to fight him, he ground pounds, sends some spikes on the ground, I get hit, forgetting that's what the fight does, and I lose all 200 of my rings. A single hit from his spikes, before I can even attempt to go supersonic, loses all of your rings. Meaning that even if I made it to supersonic, I would only have like 10 rings, because you can grab some back. And you have no chance to even attempt the fight. It's dumb. Okay, I've been just sitting here just going in circles, thinking this has something to do with it. I don't think that's actually the case. I need to get up there. It has to do with that rail, which means I have to go around here. Okay, this must be what I need to do. I thought it had something to do with that section where I was, but nope. Okay. Wasting a lot of time. It is what it is. Knuckles. Get your glide. At least it's infinite. We can fix this. Okay, good. But yeah, when I fought Knight, eventually I got another attempt where I actually managed to get past the spikes. So I'm like, okay, this is mostly going to be just an attempt to figure out his moves again. I was getting hit a lot, trying to get the parry correctly, but I had plenty of time. Knuckles, sometimes you're going way too fast. I think I need to continue going up. But then when I did the one parry in phase 1, I parry looped him and be like, okay, you know, that's free. That's not bad. Phase 1, if you get the loop on them, they're free. Phase 2, I got to where I could parry loop him immediately. It didn't take long. Oh, come on. Knuckles, you move way too fast. Oh my god. This is actually harder than you think it is. Oh my god. Okay. No. This is actually kind of annoying. Thank you, Knuckles. Take a break. get my bearings. Like, yeah, with Infinite Glide, I can save myself. Knuckles is also too fast. Nope. Did not do that right. But yeah, as soon as I Pyro Loop him the second time, he didn't counterattack. Oh my god. He didn't counterattack, so second phase was free. Oh my god. Knuckles. Why are you awkward? Okay. Get my bearings. But again, yeah, it took me like an hour and 40. This was, I think, built for Amy in mind, though. I think that's part of the reason why Knuckles is having a lot of trouble. Probably don't need to actually go all the way up here. I think at this point we're high up enough. Right? Well, it's either up higher or the draw distance is making it hard to see. I almost don't want to drop down because I know for a fact that if I messed up, we have to climb this entire thing all over again, and I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Okay. Damn it. Again, this is not made for Knuckles. This was made for, like, Amy, I think. Oh my god. Okay. Am I high up enough? Is this good enough? Please tell me this is good enough. Okay. I don't know how you're actually supposed to get up here, but I made it work. That took some time. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know why, but I'm wasting a lot of time with Knuckles. I don't know where I was supposed to go with that, but hey, it is what it is. But yeah, now we're just exploring around. Because now I can swap to anyone I want. You finally finished up the Hellboy series. Ooh. I hear that's a good series. How many volumes is that? I'm assuming they're all the... what's the... It's not Tankobon, because that's the manga. Paperback. Trade paperback. Is how many of those are there for Hellboy? I think I need to go this way? Thanks, Knuckles. 4 main ones and 2 short story volumes, so basically 6 volumes in total. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Something tells me I'm not going that way. This should be enough. I don't know how I was supposed to get here, but who cares? Let's go ahead and grab the drill spin. Okay, normally it would actually put me into tutorial, but that's okay. It's kind of interesting that it didn't put me in a tutorial. There are a few spin-offs, but as far as the main series, you're done with that. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, there had to have been more Hellboy than just that. But if there were just a ton of spin-offs, I guess that makes sense. Where am I going? It's high up, isn't it? Oh, no, it's down here. Here. Then we gotta cross the island. Oh, I didn't realize I was climbing up this thing. I'm like, what the hell? Why am I going backwards? I know it wanted me to use the maximum heat knuckles attack, but I'm okay. I didn't need to do that. Okay, I lost my glide, but that's okay. I can live with that. And my drill. I lost my drill. Oh, that's how you get up here. Oh wait, no, that was the map. That was something else. The reason why the bulk of the Hellboy stuff is spin-offs is because Hellboy has a definitive ending. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with stories having actual endings. In fact, more stories should make sure to have actual endings. I'm looking at manga mainly. One Piece. Hunter x Hunter, kind of. I have to climb up somewhere, don't I? That's not it. Don't know if this is right. No. Let's try again. Oh my god, Knuckles! Okay, his double jump doesn't really work that well. Yeah, they want me to swap rails. Okay. That's not... This is not right. I don't know where this is supposed to take me. That's not where I need to go. I need to get here. Hellboy's one of your personal favorites ever written. We got to see the full series. What comic series do you have? Do you have, oh, what's the... Watchmen? I hear that one's good. What is it, Molly? I think she needs to go out. Yeah, okay, give me a minute. Don't knock out my headphones. Ah! What did I just say? Let me go ahead and grab this. I need to set up... We're gonna set that one up. Yeah, you need to go out? Do you need to go outside? Okay. I hope meteor showers don't activate. I gotta go ahead and let my dog out. BRB. I am back. Sorry about that. That took a little bit. Did I? No, I didn't swap it back. There we go. Give me a sec. You have Watchmen is also very good. Yeah. Isn't that like a one volume thing? Or one big trade paperback thing? Oh yeah, Tyler, I forgot to ask you. What are your did you ever watch the Switch 2 Direct yesterday? It's all in one. Yeah, okay. That's nice. Did you watch the Switch 2 Direct yesterday, and what did you think? Okay, what was I doing? Map. That's right. Do I just need to flip these two? Creates another one. Again, I hate climbing up walls with Knuckles for some reason. Well, it's not for some reason. There's a reason. It's just awkward because the camera will just be like, oh no, up and down this time. Why? Over there? No, that's Tails. So, at the top of that. Okay. You did watch the Switch 2 Direct. You were surprised by it in a lot of places. Mostly at how many games they actually announced the thing. The last announcement. The last announcement was... Was that Donkey Kong? Which one was the last announcement? Which, I'm excited for Donkey Kong. It looks really good. No! No! I think I know why I failed on getting the map before. Yeah, it was Donkey Kong. Okay. I couldn't remember, but yeah, that game does look... It looks like the sequel to Odyssey. Never expected a 3D DK game? Yeah, I would agree to that. We haven't gotten a 3D DK game since Donkey Kong 64. And Donkey Kong 64, that was in 98, wasn't it? Oh, dang it. Yeah, it was a long time ago. It does kind of give off Odyssey vibes, though. I thought it was Odyssey 2 when the trailer was first going off. But, okay. I guess here's the big thing, Tyler. The Switch 2 being $450. That's part one of this conversation. And then there's a bundle for $500 with a digital copy of Mario Kart. What's your thoughts on that? Basically, the pricing of the two bundles. Go. Never. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're just. I've been kind of mixed on basically pricing of stuff And it is making me second guess things. But again, I don't want to say it. Not ecstatic about pricing, then again, I'm excited about the pricing for any new console these days. I can agree to that. Now, I do think that I think we were probably thinking that the console was probably going to be maybe 400. More or less. Oh, ad again. Yeah, I blame Molly. I'll wait on saying anything. I'll hold off on continuing that conversation until the ad's done. I don't even need to get all this EXP, it's just gonna complete the map. It's gonna bug me if I don't. I think everyone's maxed out now. Knuckles has everything, Amy has everything, Tails does. Yeah, I think we're done with that, on that aspect. Alright, going for this map. Oh, no. Talk to Sage first. I'll wait for the ad. I'll wait for the ad for a second. And ad should be done.
There's no time. Leave the enemies to Sonic and focus on finding the emeralds.
Fine, but what's up with them? Looks like some of them came back after getting beaten.
They're defensive weapons created by the ancients. They were once used to defend the Starfall Islands from foreign enemies. They had stopped functioning by the time the Doctor arrived, but I reactivated them when I connected to cyberspace to keep him safe. They are powered by Chaos Emeralds and are designed to automatically rebuild themselves by reacting to the gravitational pull of meteors.
Also, that's
so
the
they could
explanation.
continue to defend the home of the ancients forever.
That's the explanation why the
Even with
bosses
the
respawn.
ancients gone, their guardians must continue to carry out their duty to defend the island. Try to avoid them while you search for the emeralds.
Well, you heard Sage. Don't bother fighting any of, these guys. Leave that to Sonic. I was wondering, what the actual explanation is of why they keep repairing. Thinking it was just kind of like a gameplay thing. And that's an Amy thing right there. I need to go here. Okay, so, yeah, you're not ecstatic about the price. I was thinking that... I'm pretty sure many people were probably thinking that Switch 2 was probably going to be 400, right? So, 450 for just the console kind of sucks, but hey, you know what? I think many people can maybe live with that. What are your thoughts on the game pricing? Because it looks like a lot of the big games, like Mario Kart, is looking to be 80. Yeah, it's looking to be 80 for the games. Now, I think it said Donkey Kong was going to be 70 for some reason. So they're not all going to be the same, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about 80. Get it up here. Oh, that was a mistake. gotta do that again. Damn. I have to start that over. Yeah, okay. Didn't even like $70 for a game. Only the little thing. $80 though, I'm gonna complain about for sure. Yeah. With Tears of the Kingdom being 70, when every other new Switch game was 60, we thought Tears of the Kingdom was gonna be the exception, you know? And I think on Switch games that is the case. And even if it's looking for Donkey Kong to be 70. So, again, it's not a universal change. Wait, can I make this easier on myself by going here? No. I thought I could get some air. Yeah, a lot of people are complaining about the 80. And I agree with the... I don't know, it's a bit much. Oh my god, Knuckles. Shooting stars. We got shooting stars. Knuckles actually needs this. We need to get strength boosting stuff. But only strength boosting stuff. I don't know how many we'll need, but we're gonna try to get as many of these as I can. That way Knuckles is maxed out. And eventually I'm gonna need to do this as Tails. I had a feeling it had to be soon when another meteor shower was activated again. Like, to be honest, okay, so I was waiting for Switch 2 information just to maybe be like, okay, what do I want to do going forward? Do I want to save up for a Switch 2? Do I want to save up for, like, a PS5? Or do I want to get, like, more art stuff for the channel? Because all of those are kind of valid. And I've been kind of hit and miss on what I want to actually do. I think I'm not doing PS5. Not now. Most of the games that I play, at least on stream, don't need a PS5. And at this point, even if I got the PS5, it'd probably just be used to be playing PS4 games and make them run better. Which, that's valuable in some ways, but I just, I think more of the games that I play, especially on stream, I don't need the PS5 right now. I think I can hold off. So, I was really considering the Switch 2. And when I saw the $450 price point, I'm like, you know what? I think I could save for that. Like, I may not be able to get it exactly at launch, and maybe even if I get the money, scalpers might cause problems, but I think I could go for the Switch 2 and get it maybe within a few months from launch. But to be honest, I'm kind of half debating on it still. Like, I think I'm talking myself out of it. Like, yeah, the Switch 2, like, any new games going forward that I would stream, a Switch 2 is kind of mandatory, especially since, like, I do Pokemon Ribbon challenges, and I need Pokemon going forward. And I think Switch 2 is also gonna power up Switch games. I think it gave that impression. Switch 1 games will probably run better. I think they said that. So, at least even if I were to stream, like, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, it might actually run better. So there's benefit in that. So even if I don't get a new game right away, Switch 2 has at least that benefit. But I don't know, the pricing of the games is putting a sour taste in my mouth, you know? I wonder if I should take a hit. I wonder if the maximum glide is actually causing problems. Or maybe it's Knuckles' max speed. You were never going to get a Switch 2 at launch in the first place. That's fair. Definitely not going to get it at launch now. Maybe down the line. I fully understand that. I think here. But yeah, I'm now been, like, not sure on what I want to do. Oh, it was here the entire time. Oh, okay. I could have gotten it. Oh, there's another map thing over there. And Tails. I may still get the Switch 2, because I think, for what I do, I can still benefit from it. But I think the pricing of games really is putting a sour taste in my mouth.
Tails, do you think you can access cyberspace?
No, it looks like I can't get through whatever's blocking access by myself. I'm counting on you, Knuckles. We need to get those emeralds.
Don't worry, I got this. No one can beat me when it comes to power.
But it does basically mean, though, with how things are pacing right now, that when it comes to getting more art upgrades for the channel, it's probably going to be a while before we do more. If I'm going to focus on getting the Switch 2, it's going to take a while before we get more art upgrade stuff. Which, when it comes to art upgrades, like, the next thing would be, sub-badges, I think. It's a lot to think about, you know? You know what? I think having the max glide was causing problems. I think that was the biggest problem. Because I was going too fast. Knuckles' normal glide was probably would have been better. Oh, Knuckles! Ah! There we go. If 80 bucks is going to be the standard, I'm definitely not buying any games at launch, that's for sure. Counter argument, Tyler, on that, where if this was PlayStation, I would totally say go for that, and I would highly recommend that way. This is Nintendo we're talking about, though. They never go down in price. They never go down in price. Donkey Kong is still going for like 50. Tropical Freeze, sometimes 40. Honestly, at this point, some games should probably be 30 to 20, you know? But Nintendo's not doing any sort of Nintendo Selects anymore. So, like, yeah, I mean, waiting for a game to go down in price is normally something I would actually recommend. Wait for a sale. Give it a 6 months to a year or two, and then it'll go down in price. Hell, I got Persona 3 as like a Christmas gift, and I know for a fact that it wasn't even a year old, I believe, and it was already like discounted to like 20 bucks. Sony games, or at least games on PlayStation, go down in price all the time. I can easily recommend just waiting. Hell, I don't even think there's a single PlayStation 4 game in my collection that I got at launch. Like, I think all of them were discounted at some point, and that's when I got them. Honestly, collecting for PlayStation stuff is very nice. Easily just say, oh, wait a bit. It'll go down in price eventually. Nintendo, though? No. It never goes down in price. Wait for a sale at the very least. Okay. With that in mind, do you get physical or digital games? Because occasionally I see Nintendo do digital sales. And you could probably get away with that. Physical games, though, not as much. Every time I see an Amazon sale, I always, like a Prime Day thing, I always look and see, like, if there's any good discounts. And for Nintendo games, at least mainline Nintendo stuff, there's never a good discount. There never is. Like, I can find good discounts on some, like, Switch games that are not made by Nintendo. Like, something like Rune Factory or, you know, something like Disgaea could go down in price. And, yeah, that's good. But, you know, Zelda, Donkey Kong, Pikmin never really goes down in price. Now, it's nice that we get, like, you know, Pikmin 1 and 2, Metroid Prime 1 for, like, $40. That's nice. But you're not really going to see it lower than that. I think at this point, though, Switch 1 games, if they're going to go down in price, it's going to be after the Switch 2 actually releases, and they're really trying to get rid of their Switch 1 stock. Again, I am still waiting for Nintendo Selects to come back. It's not going to happen. People still buy the Switch games. Depends on the game, really. Come to terms with digital games for the most part. I see. I mostly like to get physical, but, like, indie games, I'll get digitally. Collections of older games, I'll get digitally. Like, you know, the classic Mega Man stuff. Like, any of those Mega Man collections I have digitally. Street Fighter collection, I have digitally. You know, a lot of the retro stuff, if they're in collections, I'll get digitally. Because the mindset is, oh wow, there's like 20 games in this collection. I kind of want it digitally. You know, that way I could just pop it up, you know, open it up at any time. The one exception to that rule that I personally bought, I was gifted, like, I was gifted Violet digitally. So that's different. But an exception that I personally bought was Animal Crossing. New Horizons. I bought that one digitally. And my mindset was, based on New Leaf, when I played that one, I'll play it for a long time, and then whenever I got tired and decided to want to play something else, as soon as I swapped that game cart out, it was never going back in, basically. So having something like Animal Crossing being digital mean I was more likely to probably boot it back up at some point. There's still a part of me that's annoyed that I don't have a physical cart for it. But I think for something like Animal Crossing, I was okay with having a digital copy. But yeah, generally I like to get physical copies. Although, nowadays a lot of games are, oh, you buy the disc, or you buy the cart, But you have to download the whole game anyway, so what's the point? It's just a key at this point, just to see, yep, you have the game alright. After a certain point, I have to question, like, if it's not, if the disc is not there to act, if there's nothing on there, and it's just a key to basically just get the game downloaded, what's the point? I think Sony does that a lot more, though. Did not do that right. Let's try that again. I can't jump off. Okay. Let's try going here. Still prefer physical, but been willing to bend it a bit. Right, exactly. But yeah, games are getting a lot larger nowadays to where it can't be all put on one disc. And we kind of left the days of multi-disc games, didn't we? Like something like Final Fantasy would have been a multi-disc game, right? We're kind of done with that, aren't we? I think Final Fantasy VII Remake, like both games, I think a good chunk of it is on disc, basically whatever the disc can hold. But then it has to download the rest of the game. But if we did multi-disc games again, yeah, we could probably fit everything on, like... How much of Final Fantasy VII Remake do you think we could get on a single, physically? How many discs do you think it would have taken? 3? 4? More than that? And I think we're just kind of at the point where it's two things when it comes to multi-disc games. One, maybe people are just tired of that. People, in general, don't want to be, like, wanting to swap discs. Maybe that's a laziness factor. I don't know. But realistically, it's more about the companies not wanting to print out more discs for a single game. You know? Make one game, and then download the rest, and you only have one disc. It's more... It definitely is a money thing, but let's be honest here. How much does it actually cost to put a game on a disc? Like, seriously, how much? I don't think it's that much. Like, you're just copying the data over, right? Like, I don't know how much it costs, but I'm pretty... The whole reason why we swapped to discs, like, on the PlayStation, was because it was really cheap. To just take the game, write it onto the CD, and then print it out. It was a lot cheaper. It was way cheaper than doing what Nintendo was doing with their cartridges. And, you know, the PlayStation was known for doing multi-disc games, especially with their RPGs. Final Fantasy 8 and 9 were 4 discs each. Legend of Dragoon was also 4 discs. I think Chrono Cross was only 2 discs, but that's, I think that's a different thing.
When I get back from this island, I'll use the ancient technology I've obtained here to get the Master Emerald.
What did you just say about the Master Emerald?
Nothing. I wasn't thinking about taking it at all.
Good, because I won't let you lay a finger on the Master Emerald. It's my duty to protect it as the last echidna.
But yeah, I don't don't think it actually costs that much to copy the game onto a Blu-ray disc. Like, I don't know how much it actually is, but I don't think it's that much. And if it isn't that much, then...
I've been looking for weapons we could use on the hunt for emeralds, but there doesn't seem to be anything.
There was a cannon on Ares Island, but it was fired to drain the water in the oasis. I'm guessing we don't have time to go looking for more shells.
Why would the ancients waste precious water in a desert? I'll bet that cannon was a device that controlled water storage. The oasis must have served as a dam, and it was designed so the position of the faucet could be adjusted.
Oh, okay.
Damn? But all the water went down the drain.
The drained water should have been redirected into various watering holes. If only there was something like that cannon from Ares Island here.
Oh, so that wasn't supposed to be a cannon. That was supposed to be, like, more of a fountain. Okay. Or maybe, like, a water pressure hose. Interesting. But yeah, case in point of how much more you could get out of it. PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Final Fantasy 13. If you got the 360 version, that game was 3 discs, I believe. The PlayStation 3 version was all on a single Blu-ray disc.
Amy, something's off about you and the Coco. What are you doing here?
Nothing. I wanted to do this, so I'll take the responsibility and watch over the Coco. You just focus on finding the emeralds with Tails.
Yeah, okay, sure, what the heck is going on?
Okay. What else is left for Knuckles? I don't see anything else at the moment. I could swap back to Tails to get this map and get whatever's left over for Tails. I'm still having trouble with this. I'll do that later. Let's go back to Tails. We'll do a little bit of cleanup with him. But then I think we'll swap to Sonic and do the speed stages. But yeah, Final Fantasy 13 was a single disc on PlayStation 3, whereas on 360 it was 3 discs. I think Star Ocean: The Last Hope was also very similar. It was like 3 discs on 360, but it was a single disc on PlayStation 3. So the Blu-ray disc could hold a lot during that day, during the 360 PS3 era. But I don't think every game needs to be a multi-disc game. I can kind of make that argument. Like, when I'm thinking, one example I'm thinking of is Crash Collection. You know, the 3 remake games, as well as Spyro Reignited Trilogy. If I am correct, for Spyro, the first game is on the disc, as well as some of the second game. Like, the first level of the second game. But the rest of the rest of Spyro 2 and all of Spyro 3 you have to download. So, because that game was treated as a collection, I can see why you wouldn't have wanted to have multi-discs from it. If you were going to do multi-discs for that collection, you might as well just put each game on its own disc. But the entire point of that was, it was kind of all on one disc. You know, that's kind of the point of collections, right? You kind of just want it all on one thing. And Crash, I believe, was very similar. The first game was on the disc, maybe some of the second game. But if you wanted the rest of it, you had to download. Well, there's a lot more map to fill in with Tails. So yeah, at least in that argument, It's either you put it on one disc and then download the rest, so that way you have it on quote-unquote one disc, so you're not swapping, or each game should have been its own disc. But that means more disc swapping. But, you know, that's no different than playing the original versions. You gotta have a good one. Have a good rest of your day, Tyler. Thanks for stopping by. I think I need to go over here. Yeah, I just need higher vantage points. What? Can't run into a wall. Oh, it's right here. What do we got? Oh, more of the map for Tails. Okay. Again, the point of this conversation is more of like, if the game is going to be digital download anyway, even if you have a physical disc, then what's the point of getting a physical disc? Just get the game downloaded. And I think we could start putting the games on discs, even if it means being multi-disc games. I think we could actually do that. It's just they don't want to spend the money, and some games it's probably better off just not being multi-discs. I don't know. Again, it's the whole you don't own your games if they're digital argument I'm trying to get at. Okay, if I land here. Okay, landing here is okay. So I could go here and just drop down. Okay, something's not right. See underneath? Oh, I see. I see what I'm supposed to do. There's one right there. Okay, there's a Yeah, I think a lot of it is just companies don't want to spend the extra buck or two to add an extra disc or two to physical games. I mean, they know they make more money with digital games anyway. I don't know. You know, with that in mind, because they make more money with digital games, with digital sales versus physical sales, it probably is more incentive to try to get you to get more digital games anyway. Be like, hey, the majority of the game isn't even on the disc anyway, why not just get it digitally? That's probably what's actually happening. Try to incentivize you to get a digital copy so they get more of the profit. That's probably what's actually happening. could use my laser cannon, but oh well. That's one of the Chaos Emeralds, which I already have anyway, right? Yeah. Okay. From here... Okay, we missed an Amy. I don't see... Wait, how come I never grabbed that one? Oh, maybe more of the map got revealed or something. So I'm missing an Eggman one there. Oh, yeah, I know what happened. I was just really focused. I went over here first and then went that way. Okay. Let's go back up here. Get that Tails one. Talk to Knuckles. Go loop around here. Talk to the Hermit. Loop back up. Do some cleanup. And that's only going to cover some of it. Wait, I wonder, is there something for Tails out there? You know what? I wonder if that's actually the case. I may check it out. See if I can find anything. Because if there is, I can get some of the map revealed now. Like, really? Amy's thing was right there and I just never picked it up? Okay. If it's laziness or relying on the map too much. Flying for better control. And there's that. Now from here, I'm gonna check all the way over here. Because if anyone's gonna be exploring that section, it's Tails. Right. If there's something out there, it's probably somewhere over there. Right? Or maybe there's just something right nearby, but it was just out of reach. I'm not seeing anything. Nothing really popped up. Could check around. Oh, that part of the map would have been revealed. Duh. You know what? There's probably something in here then. So either that or I try to get that map finished. The one I'm having trouble with. Well, if there is something near, I'm not really sure. Okay. There's probably more stuff in here. Well, I'm gonna give this one shot. Just one. And I'll continue with cleanup. That worked. did that not get the final one? Wow, Tails, you're getting like all but the final hits. Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I don't know. Okay, Knuckles, what do you have to say?
Hey, Tails, how's the whole cyber corruption thing going? I've been making good progress breaking all sorts of stuff. If you need my strength, let me know.
I'm good for now. You've been a great help, Knuckles. Now, I just need to get the emeralds before the cyber corruption gets worse.
Alright. This. Okay, from here, we want to get this one. Actually, I never went all the way up there, did I? I never went up there. Yeah, what's up here? Okay, that's Ghost. What the? Is there something for every character here? What's going on?
Yeah.
Something tells me I was supposed to come here with each character.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. But I could just fly over everything. Makes things a little simple.
Yeah.
Amy's supposed to go here. I guess you're supposed to come here with each character, and then each of you are supposed to be able to hit certain switches.
Yeah.
But Tails can just fly. If you wanted this to be like a, you know, if you wanted to actually make it to where only certain characters can activate these, needed to either nerf Tails' flight or make the walls larger. Like, this feels like cheating. This really does. Like, I don't even know what the purpose of this is. There's gotta be something over here, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is cheap. This is so cheap. I kinda hate that I can do this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think I hit every switch.
Yeah.
So, what was the point in all that? Amy switch is pressed.
Yeah.
Okay. What happens when I go here? What was the point in that? Sonic was supposed to go here, I think. Yeah, there's a pulley. Okay, wait a minute. There's no pulley here. What's the point? Oh, whoa. Okay, wait a minute. Made them all go up here. Again, something tells me I'm supposed to be doing this in a different way. Yeah, something's not right. Again, I think I flipped all the switches. Let me start from lower down. Okay, there's nothing in here. Nothing in here either. Well, how else are you supposed to get up there? I don't really care about the Coco. Huh. Interesting. Right now, Tails is the only one that can get up there. Unless you're supposed to use this. Take a look. I don't need that. Alright, let's say Tails didn't have this. He could probably... But then he can't grab that. He can't run up walls. I'm confused. Well, okay. No, you know what? I should just continue on what I was doing. Here. We'll need to go all the way over there for that. I'm gonna power up though. Let's go to sleep, blah blah blah, let me power up. I maxed out Knuckles right now, right? I went back and did that. Right? I mean, I can always go back and check. Because I think Tails is the only one that actually needs to max out his stats. Yeah, I did. Wait. Huh. I wonder why it let me open it back up again. Okay, whatever. It's not a big deal. That's not much. I can get everything back. Yeah, that one's just right here. Okay, from here, what's left? We talked to Eggman. And that's about it. With Tails for now. was I able... How come I was able to get flight again? Oh well.
There's so
was about
much
to skip for
happening
a
on
second.
this island. It's beyond my comprehension. It all seems like magic to me.
Here's a word of advice. A scientist shouldn't explain things using the word magic. It's true, there are many things that can't be explained with our current knowledge. The ancients were a technologically advanced civilization. Everything we've seen is nothing more than phenomena that were common at the time. I assure you, there is no such thing as magic on this island. Just you watch. I will uncover the truth behind everything.
Interesting. I think that's it, though. I don't think there's anything else for Tails to do at the moment. We need to figure this out. Amy needs this. And then I need to double check. And I probably need to fight all these things, but Sonic probably has the most easiest time for that. So other than swapping back to Tails when it's a meteor shower, I think Tails might be done. Why can Tails... So does he just get two? He gets another one to save himself? Alright, I want to double check Knuckles for a second. So I'm wondering if I messed up. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Okay. I forgot to power him up. Let's go do that. What? How come that's the only one that... Oh, Sonic's there. I need to talk to Sonic. And Sage. Is that it? Sage, Sonic, and then power up? Okay. Well, Sage is gonna not like what's about to happen. This is gonna hurt. Not that it matters, but still. I think I was just out of range.
Hey, where's the punk who caused that shockwave before?
It hasn't made an appearance yet. It's somewhere far beyond your fist's reach.
Jeez, what a coward, attacking from so far away.
Yeah, Tails.
But when it does appear, our time will come to an end. If we don't gather the emeralds and prepare...
You're taking your sweet time, guys. What's taking so long about getting the emeralds? I don't even need those anymore. Alright. I'll talk to Sonic. No, I'm not fighting Silver Hammer. I am not doing that. Did my PNG freeze? You know what? I think it did. Let's head up here. This is the speed stage, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. While I'm talking to Sonic, I'm gonna go fix my PNG.
We've got 3 emeralds so far. Making good progress.
We have more than that.
Really? Well, looks like I'm doing better on my end, treasure hunter.
Put a sock in it. The enemy's getting more persistent with their interference, like that shockwave earlier. But don't worry, I'll take care of it with my fists. Just you wait.
Yeah, that conversation was supposed to happen sooner. Is it fixed? Yes. There we go. How long was it like that? I don't know. I wasn't looking at the time. Okay. From here, I am going to power up. There's now a part of me that wish we could explore the other islands like this with Tails, Knuckles, and Amy. But for a free DLC update, yeah, I'm fine with this. And Knuckles is maxed out like he should have been. Alright, I believe that's it for Knuckles for now. I gotta get that for Amy. Gotta work on that. Oh, there's an Eggman thing. Did I just miss it or something? Sage is here too. Oh, you know what? Maybe talking to some characters, like you go in a certain order. That's probably what's happening. As soon as I talk to Sonic and Sage, the next one appeared or something. Or I just didn't see it. I don't know. That's something I would need to look back on the footage. Okay, Sage, what do you got?
Knuckles the Echidna. Your power may be the key.
Of course. You've got a good eye. If anything stands between me and the emeralds, I'll smash it with my fists.
Just be sure not to smash the emeralds in the process.
Yeah, you big oaf. So, any other characters? I'm not seeing any. Okay. Let's go talk to Eggman. Any higher points I can get to, the better. But I should be able to make it to him from this. Yeah, some of those challenges might be easier with Knuckles if you're not at max rings, so that way you don't have this glide. It's kind of weird. Amy's the only one that doesn't really have a problem like that. I guess other than her boost, but even then there's...
There are so many huge ruins on this island. And the 4 rotating rings on Ares Island are ridiculously big.
What a riveting observation. That facility is a kind of monitor that shows the link between the island and cyberspace. The 4 rings represent the 4 islands, and when they're rotating, they indicate the link with cyberspace is in effect.
Oh.
When a ring stops, it means there's some sort of abnormality in cyberspace.
Okay.
I'm certain there's
So
a
they know
meaning
where to
behind
go.
their size as well. I imagine there are other functions I've yet to know about. How interesting.
So basically, it's like, oh, if one ring, like, stops spinning, be like, oh, there's something wrong in that area, let's go fix it. Let me double check. See if there's anyone else to talk to. I'm not seeing anything, so... let's go talk to Amy. Let's go swap to Amy. Let's get the one power up for Amy that I missed. And I'll go ahead and give the map quest a try or two. But then I think we'll be swapping to Sonic and hopefully finish this up next time. Again, Tails needs a shooting stars. If shooting stars happen, I'm gonna have to swap to Tails. Okay, Amy has more people to talk to. We got Sage. No one on that island. No one there. Okay. Gonna talk to Sage first. Actually, at this point, I could just stomp. Resetting the spin dash when you get some air gets you some boost left because you're not in the spin dash.
I saw a mark on the pyramid wall. It was the same mark I saw in the sky when I said goodbye to the Coco. What could it mean?
There are no definite records in the cyberspace archives, but it appears the ancients worshipped it as the symbol of a god.
They believed in a god even with all of this amazing technology? I didn't expect that.
Faith is an excellent way to shape a group's sense of kinship. However, the markings in the sky are a clear and observable phenomenon, and cannot be the manifestation of a miracle. Perhaps the god of the ancients depicted by the wall markings still exists out there today.
Is that the end? Is that a reference to the end? Or final boss, whatever the problem is? Alright, there's 2 Eggman to talk to. I think this one just got added in. Okay, wait, so this is not Squid, is it? Oh, no, it is... No, I meant Ghost. That is Ghost. I don't know why, I thought... Oh, are you supposed to activate Ghost to get up to the big tower? Like, activating Ghost lets you start going up there? That might be it.
That shockwave created a massive amount of electrical noise. It's meaningless data that's been compressed and deconstructed, but it will be especially effective against those without a corporeal form. Oh, interesting.
Why do you sound so excited? What are you planning?
Stay tuned for Frontiers 2.
As a scientific genius, analyzing what I see and then explaining it come as naturally as breathing.
Whatever you say. At least keep cooperating until we take down the enemy.
Oh, I got a plan for Frontiers 2. Stay tuned. That's basically what he's saying, right? That's what he's implying? Again, just double checking. Alright, we'll talk to Eggman over here. No, I am not fighting Caterpillar. We are not doing that. I'm not fighting any of you. Okay. Got the one that I missed. I should have marked that one first instead of Eggman, but it's okay.
While I was exploring Kronos Island with Sonic, I noticed lights would appear on the ground or on the trunks of the trees at night. What was up with that?
You must be talking about the phantom lights. Cyberspace is always filled with a vast amount of data, but sometimes it overflows through the portals. That data is the faint thoughts of the ancients, appearing in the real world as light.
So spirits, basically.
So they're thoughts without shape, like the Coco. Why do they only appear at night?
They're usually in hiding for fear of the being that destroyed them. And when the moon rises, they feel safe enough to come out. The poor little things. They've already lost their bodies, yet they're still afraid of being destroyed.
I like how the DLC is explaining a lot of stuff that's going on. Some of it feels like fans had a question, be like, wow, game designers, you didn't think about this, and then they just kind of, I don't know if retcon's the right word, but then just scraped up an answer. But then some of these just feel like, yeah, we're just kind of lore building a little bit more. Alright, Sage.
Why the cocoa? Actually, that element may change the result of my calculations.
Calculations? You mean the cocoa may be able to help us?
The cocoa contained personal information of the ancients and their souls. If they hold data that hasn't been uploaded to cyberspace yet, maybe
that could be the key. Wow!
Alright. Any other characters to talk to with Amy? I don't think so. I think that's it. Unless revealing more of the map reveals more characters to talk to. I think that's it with Amy. I'm gonna give this a shot again. Oh, is that the way to do it? That is not the way, Amy. Come on, try again. It's not working. Again, why am I having so much trouble? Okay, hold on. I'm giving that another shot. It seems like if I need more height, because this is a slope, go from underneath. Try again. Okay. Come on. The right angle, Amy. Then from here, you'll line yourself up. Now I'm going for distance mostly. Come on. Still takes me like 2 shots just to get it right. Oh my god, I think I got it. Took me forever. I finally got it. Yeah, I don't think Tails can do that. Yeah, I don't think Tails is capable of doing that. I'm not sure. That didn't unlock much. So there's more map stuff that I'm missing somewhere. Probably in here. Let's go ahead and swap to Sonic. But I'm going to take a look in here and see if I can find something. Have I been up here? You know, I'm not sure. There's a lot of Amy stuff around here. I might not have done this. Try that again. I'm gonna swap to Sonic soon. Okay, yeah, I did that. I got that map section done. Wait. That's part of the map. Where is it on here? How come it didn't clear out this part? It says I did it. Did it glitch out or something, or is it... Did that part glitch out? Here. Let's check over here. Maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe it glitched. Yeah, that part of the map is complete, and that's right there. I'm gonna check down here. That doesn't look like it's anything. That ramp doesn't seem to help. It brings me here. Again, that doesn't really look like it's gonna help me. Huh? Oh, I didn't want that. Let's see. Let's take a look in here very quick. So maybe there's a map spot. I don't really know. If there was more map spots here, I think it's one for Amy, Tails, or Knuckles. Yeah, because I keep forgetting this hermit's here. I don't know why I'm checking all of this again. I'm out of leads. Wait, that looks like something. There's something up there. Let me look. That seems like that's for Sonic, though. I'm up here. I want to go that way. So... I knew there was something up here. But that's EXP. That's not what I'm looking for. So you somehow get on this spring, which leads over there. Okay, that's how you get up there. And you're supposed to go from up there, which I'm guessing there's a spring there. Okay. So you were supposed to go from here. I see. I mean, again, that led to EXP. It read to EXP, not a map. There's a lot of stuff there, too. Okay, well, anyway, let's swap back to Sonic. I don't really have any leads. Alright. So, other than Tails going into the meteor shower, I think we got most of what we can do done. How many characters? There are a lot of characters to talk to as Sonic. We got speed stages. Gotta somehow fill out the rest of this map that I feel like the game cheated me on some of it. I'm not sure. Yeah, so we got characters to talk to, speed stages. The rest of the map needs to be filled out, and then we could do final bosses. I'm not saying we're getting the game done tomorrow, but it's starting to look that way. Yeah, I think that's what we're planning for. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. I think I'm just going to call it right now. Yeah. I should probably take care of a few things. Anyway, have a good day. Later.